started this just a little bit earlier, but this I don't know what's going on with this a little slow for some reason. Maya, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I'm doing fine. I'm also kind of tired too, because although I had the nice 3 days off before Thursday hit, I guess my body is got used to those 3 days of not working, so then now I'm back to working. Waking up super early in the morning, then coming to stream, and then only having not that many hours to sleep. It's a tone on me, but I'm still here, so, and still doing the live stream, so lucky me. But tomorrow I will not be live streaming, so I guess that's kind of like my break from live streaming until Sunday. But because your music a bit down, I don't hear. The thing is, the music is somewhat kind of down. I've been putting it down lately ever since people have been asking me that, and every time I keep putting it down for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. Either Genshin Impact music is just loud, or I don't know. The only thing I could tell you is that I'm not far from the mic. The mic is literally right there. But today's live stream we're gonna focus on side quest stories, because I need to attend to those. What server I'm at? American server. Yesterday we was focused on the Archon quest, the one that involves being the giant, being the bottom of the champs, you know, Yanfi, Ito, Shinobu, Yilin, and I refuse continuing. What do you mean by that, Hella? What do you refuse continuing? That's what I said, American account. I only got one account. Volume control on Streamlabs should fix the loud. It's insane. My first dinghy. Oh, I told you I don't think you're gonna ever go back to being first place again. I think your streak is over, fella. Like, you're look what's been happening. Like, you're just not there anymore first. But yeah, we're gonna focus on those two, like at least two side stories. So maybe like Jeans and I think Viri side story. 'Cause I can't keep neglecting them. No problem, Hella. No problem. So if you're new to my channel, new to this live stream, we're gonna watch this as a video after this live stream is officially over. Please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel. the live stream I do, gameplay recording, or anybody who's into Genshin Impact, send them this way. Because if you don't, I will be taking your Cappy Cap hat away. So, let's begin this. But I realize, JR is here. JR is here. He finally shows up. Finally shows up, man. Like, yes, I actually did finish the Archon quest. It was kind of a pain in the ass, I ain't gonna lie, cause give me a sec, guys, cause this oh my god, this phone. We praised the Archon quest yesterday. Wait, why the hell can I not continue this? Shadow of the Past? What kind of quest is this? Ah, boy. There's always these world quests that prevents you from continuing on the side story. Wait, what's it called? Wait, but where's that quest at? I don't see this this world side story. Shadow of the Past. Where the fuck is that at? So it's actually a... But who's this one? Master Gene had a special task. Well, whose side story is that? Why I had to start that in order to continue I said map. 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 Map.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? Oh, but who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in the... Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city wall. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again.
Look, and I could... Oh, bro, why are you... Here's the thing I hate about this. When you try to go to a certain thing that you want to go to, like, for example, quest. Next thing you know, you end up either on the other thing or some other part, and it's like, I thought I was pointing the arrow to the quest. Why is it going to the map? Or why is it going to the other way? It's like the directions is retarded when you want to go to when you're pressing L1 and R3. butt. Like, seriously. I don't know how. Oh boy. I want to know whose quest was this that I. Oh God. Here we go again. Who is the Shadow Quest? Because I'm trying to figure this out. Which one is it? It definitely can't be, because we already activated that. Definitely can't be Zhongli. It either have to be Elu or Zai. It's Elu's quest that is preventing me from doing jeans. What is this mail? What am I getting? The chat is kind of quiet today. I'm playing another game while listening.
Who are you?
What other game you playing?
We're here too.
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction.
Oh,
That
hell.
is the appropriate etiquette.
Go fuck
That's
yourself.
etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. and neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. Ah, but look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. Ah, I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
No,
I'll have you know that though the
question
Lawrence
it as
clan
it
is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Yo, can we kick his ass? Like, can we like kick his ass? I feel annoyed by this character. I feel some type of way. The same way I feel some type of way about Panron, but that's another story.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with...
Ah, now I can finally go to the real thing. So to finally start Gene's side story, I had to talk to an asshole who was way feeling himself for no reason. What the hell is this, man?
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight.
Amber, what do you
I'm just
want?
on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence, but it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
No one ever
Aha,
wanted to see
Schubert!
Paimon.
I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if...
That's strange.
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this...
Thanks, Amber.
Good luck, you two. I've got...
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
No one cares.
Acting Grand Master? Master G...
It's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay? How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old... Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights...
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't... You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Why are you trying to get rid of us, Barbara? Why are you trying to get rid of us? Why are you trying to get rid of us, Barbara? Why are you trying to get rid of us? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
The hell are you doing here?
Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you.
Ah, this guy.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. I must say I like your style. But before we can discuss a reward, there are some things I hope you can assist the Knights with.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to...
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help.
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
Mother.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Very good.
Well, I don't like it. Hi.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind? That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly churls are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well
Yo, you
past
try
the
to
point
diss
of
my
aiming for
cooking skill?
perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
You trying to diss my Yo, this little brat.
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls.
Oh, that's
Okay,
easy.
go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be with.
Oh, yep.
Yo, this little brat trying to talk shit.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yep. That's now. Order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure.
16. That's a nice haul.
Any news on that sweet madame?
Haven't you heard?
1 sweet madame This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast? Paimon's sure she's heard Amber and Kaya.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's the knights order it almost every time. Let me teach you the recipe for a.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach.
With your cooking skill, as soon as that sticky. I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey roast. This is...
Y'all got me playing
Wow!
chef and stuff.
Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing. You were
VPN,
born
welcome
to be
the
a
live
head
stream.
chef.
How's it going?
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want.
Okay. You should direct me to the next quest as soon as I even get to it. What's stopping me now? A child secret. What the hell is this? First shadow of the past is preventing me now. A child secret. I'm now curious, whose side quest is this? Harmon the who is this? Who? That's still Vinny's side quest. Man, it's like, yeah, I think the biggest mistake is actually unlocking some of these side quests, because now I realize now side quests is preventing side quests. I thought it was world quests preventing side quests. Now it's side quests preventing side quests. Unfucking believable. Wait, hold on, go back. Where am I going now?
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
The fact that I gotta hear this girl yelling out, all I'm thinking about is D-Luke. You need some issues. Actually, no, that didn't even sound right. You need issues. She got issues.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
That was stupid.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
What the hell is this?
Lisa. are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool! Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our...
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Come take a look.
Be safe. Go ahead and animal Archon protect you.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh,
Yo, that
and
face,
if I
Steve.
did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master D-Luke, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Wait, is Kaya and D-Luke related?
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Are they
Like
related?
I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow...
So, let me get this straight. You have a device with which you were trying to see if I have an imaginary friend. You're wasting your time. And to be clear, 15 years earlier, you still would have been wasting your time.
Damn. What do you gotta say, asshole?
Imaginary friends. Wow. What a fascinating thing to investigate. I would love to join you, really, but I'm already several drinks in.
Wow. Lame excuse. Yo, Panama, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Can I see your Ganyu's attack?
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some... Huh, how can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Easy, Zhong League.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Zhong Li always
Thank you.
solve
It's
the
clear
issue.
I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do. But I'm so sore from training. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventure. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javon. Great!
Okay, hold on. Here, this is what I'm talking about again, when I'm trying to go to the characters and it goes to something else that I'm not going towards. At this point, I'm gonna stop using that and just do the regular sideline to go to it. Her attack is 1,205.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
I'm trying to give
Aha!
it
So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small. Still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure, there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe.
Man, first you got us cooking.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Have you heard about the chasm?
And Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember.
I mean, this is the marketplace.
The steak.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it must be Prince, right? Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be It must be difficult not being... If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now...
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Just one more.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Drat! He's run off again! But where is he going?
Prince! Oh, good boy! That's my prince. I knew you'd come home to me.
I know where Prince is. He's on the roof.
After all that
Done this
searching...
quest. Actually, he's...
Oh, Princey, how could you
he's on the
leave me
roof
like
now.
that?
Know where it is.
Looks like those two need some time to themselves.
Look at you. Did Prince take you on a bit of a wild goose chase then? Cheer up. Even if you didn't catch him, he's back here thanks. Oh, and he still has the astral iron string. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its...
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
A god.
Nice haul.
A god, for some reason, has allergy issues. Oh. I thought it was over here. And yeah, I'm doing Jane's quest. I'm trying to at least complete 2 side stories today.
Yeah.
So this is where Charles's delivery
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough, and all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by Hillichur. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a Hilly exterminator.
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end and be careful with it. Just beating up the Hillichurls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Solidify!
Yeah!
Windblade! This is order. Gather!
This is long overdue.
Get out of here!
Disappear! Solidify!
Access denied.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, and now I'm kind of curious. I did Gene Quest, and it's like this, super cool to play with. No one cares, Ernest. Here's the thing I don't understand. So, while I was fighting this whole time, trying to guard your thing, nobody decided to attack this guy. He literally was just walking
They're all gonna
straight over
rot
here.
if I don't deal with them in time.
How the hell he survived without getting attacked?
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
I don't deal with them in time.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean, really. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
I need to heal myself. Wayne, what's up? Welcome to the live stream, buddy. How's it going? How your D-Luke going? I don't have a D-Luke.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh.
Wait, are you D-Luke person or was another person? I don't know, cause I don't have a D-Luke at all. Maybe you might confuse me with somebody else.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great! That puts
Oh, you're not the deep. Sorry. Well, I'm here. It's cool. Oh, wow. We were literally just here not too long ago. Wow. Yo, for a second I was like, why did he stop?
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge response. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin it.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by—
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to—
I do trust you, But to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with.
Thank you for your understanding.
You thought you was quick, Gene? You thought you was quicker than me, Gene? Where the hell did he want? Yeah, did we just fall for a trap?
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his trap.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I... Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my...
Thanks.
Wait, where was I going then? Because that doesn't make any sense. There was no other spot to go to. Oh.
Looks like our feet finally dried. To think you chased me this far. Face my brave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
Barbados, guide us. Just one is enough to reignite the fiery fury of the rest.
Windblade! With the wind! Windblade! Yeah!
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Disappear!
Stabilize! I will have order!
For Rex Lapis! No touching!
Windblade! With the wind!
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset.
Why did 3 of these guys are coming after me like?
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting grand...
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the... It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel...
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean?
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is...
What do you mean Jack is busy? Like, come on. I'm about to not do these fucking side quests, Brad, because I hate when something else is preventing me from fucking continuing.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. Looks like we can't go any further. We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Are you kidding me?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah! Let's play! Yeah! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Disappear!
Yahoo! Yeah.
Hey, are those guys?
How rude. Time for takeoff. Ugh, I'm not in the mood for this.
Solidify!
Get out of here!
What a fucking cheater, bro.
Get out of here!
What a fucking cheater.
Think you can get away? I'm going in! Yeah. Yeah.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So,
What was he playing?
you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Jafari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why, I head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mandavari.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, with the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the deal.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I'm trying to figure out where did that ice attack came from. Because those ice mages never do that type of ice attacks.
Next on the agenda.
Gather!
All hail! Time for takeoff. Get out of here! Off we go!
Windblade!
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
My brother
Could
is
I ask you to use the
Stanley, shut
Nanama
up.
detector once more?
Rotation progress. Let's go.
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea. But is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaup. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? You bet! This is Stanley we're talking about. If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals. So, what do you say? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But, I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti.
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons?
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
You fucking alcoholic. Oh gosh, still at the weapons. Be right back. Alright. Stay here, I'll be right back.
Cliff is known for the neighboring nation of Norway has the most.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone.
This is just all such a... Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy your... So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you.
Did you really? Even the issue with the...
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing.
Well, what about Margaret's mis...
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron string.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you...
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of it. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc.
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
Okay, but can we kick Panama out? I don't think she belongs to
It
this
looks
party.
like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Where the hell she went? Say go to the second floor. I don't see her. Master Diluc still happy about this. Yeah, you could tell. You could see it right in his face.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh, it seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirit, and it has taught me—
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mons. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Done? We done with this Master Day off?
Anything the Knights can do for you?
The dragon spine tree? The hell is that? Go to the map. This right here, but like I said, I don't know if I have enough because I already spent it on here. And wasn't there supposed to be another one as well? Inside this area? Let me check after I do this one. I don't see anything.
Right.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls! Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Gather!
No touching!
Get out of here!
Borna, come on! Focus!
Order guide you.
No touching! Next on the agenda.
Adventure time! Get out of here!
Solidify!
Born of Ice and Frost.
Windblade!
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would Hilly Churls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daruopa.
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What?
He's acting so...
What happened? Why did you stop all of us?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where?
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find.
Look at this shit. The fact that we're looking for some fake story stuff because some asshole named Stanley likes to tell damn lies.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine...
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will.
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us Excuse me, Mr. Hillychurl?
This is the most stupidest idea.
Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hillychurlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
You said third option, but this is only 2 options.
Moshimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiate.
Mexican plata? Money ya. Money tata.
Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the sheet.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You,
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. And I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurl. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way...
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Fatui! 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 Fatui!
Not even one spicy dish.
Yo, Sarah, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. What's up with the ... What was that? That was so random. Wait, you mean the part where I said Fatui?
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner.
Dumb, no cap.
You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Who the hell is this?
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
Alright, Hella, thank you for
fear that
stopping
may be
by.
the
I
case.
appreciate it. Hope to see you the next
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Damn.
Yikes! We're busted!
I give him credit though. Motherfucker, figure it out. Nah, I mean sit here. Damn it.
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys have been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all. And my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out. I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Oh, hey!
Oh god, you're so annoying, Panama! You're so annoying! This is the same video that got read by Senora. That is kind of true. But she got wrecked by us. Oh, so it's right there. I still feel like he really didn't put up a fight. Who, Vinny? You mother effer! Why the hell are you... Oh boy. You ain't shit, Barbados. You ain't shit. You dragging me all the way up there.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing, Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
And we had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Well, let's see, within the... Well, it's pretty much been 2 hours. Within 2 hours and a half, we finished 2 side stories. I always like talking to NPC after quest. Sometimes they say something interesting.
Transfers of supplies must be.
Oh wow, I did not. A Steam client update has been downloaded. Would you like to restart Steam? I just had pop up now. Now you know you explored Dragon's Spine, but if you get all the ranks on that tree, I still haven't gotten very far. Well, we could do a 10 pull here. But you know what? Nah. I'll wait until I actually get until I actually get But in order for me to get those, I need to find more of those,
Yeah! Yeah!
Why is certain things in my way while I'm trying to, like... Okay, if anybody is trying to, like, I don't know, join me in co-op, are you somebody that's watching my live stream? I'm just curious. I really am just curious. Well, I'm on your live stream right now, and I'm trying to help. No, it's just that I don't know who's these random random people just keep trying to join my world. That's the whole point I'm trying to say. I'm trying to see if there's any. I don't see any more like red ones. Are you serious? Yeah. Whoa. I was literally up there. You landed perfectly. Dark Orc, Carbon, PhD, Intensified. What are you talking about, bro? I'm confused. Well, I'm in your live stream right now. Oh, I actually thought you were somebody. Yo, I'm sorry about that.
Let's light it up!
But, I mean, since I did 2 side story, I guess we could do some co-op if you're still there.
we go! Off we go! This is long overdue. Get out of here!
Gather! This is order.
No touching!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Access denied. Get out of here!
Solidify! Order guide you!
For Rex Lapis! We go!
I gotta be the most gayest shit ever. I'll tell you this much right now.
Gather!
No touching!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Off we go!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Silver Star are a resource you usually never farm for. Yes, but you need 50 for a quest. What quest is that?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify!
You're giving me PTHD, the quest of the Dragon Tooth. It's a world quest, gives 30 free ones. I haven't done it or without the name. I've done it. It can say it's not worth it. Oh,
gather! I will have order!
Get out of here! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Solidify!
Get out of here!
Stabilize!
Yeah!
Wind blade!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
Why are you shooting so much? I perfectly do not understand how you're able to shoot like a machine gun.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Damn it, there any...
Doesn't it also use a full ring? What's that? What I believe was to build full arms. You're gonna build Ganyu, they punish you for not breaking the shield. Not breaking the shield makes them fire like a shield. All of them will have extra attack, like except ice is kinda worse in my opinion. At least we don't have Denjo overpowered yet. As for building, yes, I am building Ganyu. I think I basically got her for like attacks, critical rate. The only one I don't have attack is a goblet because I haven't found one that's good on attack. Finding these red stuff is quite difficult. So close to 50k HP.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
24K.
But where are those who share the memory?
I see that there's 2 of them around here.
Born of ice and frost.
Gather!
Yo, so how do I break that? Alpha, I got Zhongli to 50k, nothing changed, so I just keep him on 43 on crit. I mean, you get a H plus and critical rate you're closing, right? Pretty much, I suppose. You need a crimson. How do I get that? Come on, Zhongli, you can do it! You can do it, Zhongli! I wonder, what is all the way up there?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where are those who shared the memory?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Look for a nearby one, you can snipe it. Shut up, Zong. Why you don't want to listen to Zhongli?
Solidify! Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Off we go! Why do they never miss? Yeah!
Gather!
Get out of here!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Get out of here! Yeah. Ha. Get out of here!
Gather!
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify! This is order.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Gather!
Get out of here!
Solidify! Solidify!
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
Gather! Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify! Gather!
Windblade!
Yeah! Solidify!
Just out of curiosity, what's the point of facing that monster? Did a treasure chest appeared? You told me just to get that.
Let's light it up!
Okay, what kind of challenge was that? That I couldn't even see the last one.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. way behind schedule.
I will have order.
This is long overdue.
How did I die? Oh, I forgot the bomb. Ice bomb that was there.
It's a miracle!
Donut, don't leave! Don't leave, Donut!
Adventure time! Off we go!
Don't leave us! Donut left. What a sad day. Donut ditched us. Did we? Okay, so this is the one that has that. But the question is, where can I find the red statue? Bro, why was you all the way over here and I couldn't fucking find you, bro? This is the type of shit that pisses me off.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Here comes trouble. Quake!
Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go! Adventure time!
Gather!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Solidify!
Access denied.
I got careless. Suffocate!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Born of ice and frost.
Suffocate!
Get out of here!
Suffocate! Should suffocate.
Solidify!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Suffocate!
Stabilize!
Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject.
Solidify!
Get out of here!
I got careless.
Twin blade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
A reward on the road.
on. Adventure time. Off we go.
Another test subject. Huh. Freeze!
That seemed to work. Let's end this quickly! Sounds like you one.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Didn't I just, like, destroy this thing? Oh, no wonder why. Because you guys want to be an ass.
Get out of here!
Get in my fucking way when I'm trying to...
I'll keep this close.
Damn, that lamp doesn't fucking...
Windblade! I'll keep this close.
This is order. Solidify!
Get out of here!
I'll keep this close.
Gather!
I don't mind facing the Fatui, but they got that electrical one, and that's he's pretty annoying.
No excuse for slacking.
Blaze over.
Go on.
Going in!
Time to fulfill my duty. It isn't.
It's a waste time.
Get out of here!
Won't break yet.
We're way behind schedule.
No slacking off.
This is bad. I will have order.
Access denied.
This should be fun.
Get out of here!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Solidify. Wind blade.
No slacking off.
Quickly. Stabilize.
Not breaking a
For
sweat.
Rex Lapis.
I will end you.
It isn't time. Break yet.
I slipped up.
Access denied.
Solidify. This is order.
No touching.
Let's end this quickly. Wind blade. Stay right there.
Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
This is bad. I guess this is it.
That's what I call traffic. Adventure time.
Gather.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Been around here?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
Let's try to do this domain and then afterwards we'll probably end the live stream.
Requires adventure rank 50. Wow.
Stabilize! Gather! Crumble! Quake! Rise! Crumble! Rise! Quake! Rise! Crumble! Quake! Rise! Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Quake! Stabilize! Solidify!
Access denied.
Windblade!
Gather! Order guide you!
No touching.
Solidify!
Get out of here!
Gather! This is order!
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
Get out of here!
Windblade!
Stabilize!
Access denied.
Off we go!
And this live stream here, we did 2 of the side quests, Jean and Vinny, and then we kind of explored the icy mountains a little more. Finding those red ones gonna be difficult. I might have to do that in my own time. So I don't feel like wasting stream time on searching for stuff that I don't even have knowledge of where most of them are at. But and we did that domain that I couldn't do like a couple of streams ago. So thank you Donut for stopping by, Sarah, Ball and Crystal, Zion Kid. I'm sorry that I didn't even. I thought Sarah said that I'm on my live stream. You're trying to help. But if you come back, we'll definitely do some co-op. Matthew James, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hella. I know those other people. I know Panama was there. Wayne, thank you for stopping by. Maya, thank you for stopping by as well. VPN. And JR, we're only stopping by for a short period, but still I appreciate it. Anybody else that was new to this channel, new to this live stream, we're gonna watch that video after I end this live stream here. Please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, or gameplay recording, or anybody's into Genshin Impact. Send it this way. Because if not, you already know. Your Cappy Cap has to be taken away. But I'll be back on here Sunday to do live streams, so yeah. I don't know what we got planned for that. Maybe I might do some co-ops, you know. To get some artifacts. Materials to upgrade weapons. Maybe we can explore the icy area a little more to find more of those things. So thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all next time in part 45 of live stream Genshin Impact. So without any further ado,